You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. Brown outside. That shot, no good. Pass to Monecki. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
And slams it home. And get some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Monecki. He had 15 points last outing. Fires the three. Bonga pulls it in. Ball stolen. And they're moving it up. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. Fast break, here they come. Here's Monecki. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Bonga. Screened by Parker. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, Milton. Brown outside. Rebounded by Monecki. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
A three ball. 1:49 left in the first quarter. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Inside, it's tipped. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Down low. Fast break, here we go. .115 left in the first quarter. There's the pick. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the break. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's a screen. Pass to Manecki. Pushing it up. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Milton kicks to Parker. And it's all evened up. Parker's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Now here's Parker. 5 points in the game. A shot by Milton, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Milton's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bunga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brown, no good. An incredible 64% for the field in this game. And there's the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Stolen. Pass to Milton. From past the arc. Brown. Another shot. And the layup is good. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They set the pick. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Brown. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. 1:07 left to play in the first half. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here is Milton. 5 points in the game. Outside, Jones. And a missed layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jones sets the pick for Parker. Puts one up from 19. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Teardrop shot. Count it. Good. He's got 10. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They can.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And that's all.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Brown finds Jones. Three-pointer. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jones. Brown's got 14 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the three. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
There's the three. It's the three-point bomb.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Parker passes to Bonga. Now Jones. Jones sets the pick for Milton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Thursday, then on Saturday. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Jones over to help. Takes the 13-footer. No good off the front iron. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Milton to the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Monecki. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. For the lead. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Parker sets the screen for Milton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball. Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. His last 10 games, 9th in rebounding, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, here's Parker. He's got 9. Back to Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Jones. Down low. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. There's a good screen. Kalinic defended by Milton. Shot clock at 5. Kalinic off with the layup.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Kalinic traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Pass to Bonga. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Milton. Comes up empty down low. Going a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brown, Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. And that'll be his third foul so far. To the inside, Kalinic. Shot clock at 6. The three. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a...
Oh, wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
From deep. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Back to Parker. There's the triple. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively we're too lax and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Milton looking around. Brown misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's stolen by Milton. Outside, Jones. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Fires. That does not go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now Brown shoots the three. The three goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They set the screen. Cleared away by Jones.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Parker, right side. To take the lead. That one misses. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Brown outside. Jones. It falls!
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To win the game! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They set the pick. And there's the three.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. They've got Jones. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. That one goes in.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Let's lose a 3. It's stolen by Milton. Jones. The putback, And again, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Three, good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Parker looking around to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Got it to go off the glass. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Jones sets the pick for Brown. It's intercepted. Just 5 to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. From 15 feet away. Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
There's the pick. From deep. Shoots it up. He nails the jump shot.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Knocks down the three.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Got it.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
That'll count. And
On 2K Sports, Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Vesley. Compared to the old days, Doris, it feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, B.A., and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
Pass to Sadaransky. Six to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Right side, Horton-Tucker. 16 feet out. Right wing. To the middle. Sadaransky with the steal. Floats one. They set the pick. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Baldwin. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. For three. Rebounded by Norris.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vesley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he gets the bucket.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Sadaransky. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Hall knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Vesley. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. The 3 ball. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Vesley. Defended by Horton-Tucker. To end the run. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Baldwin. 4-3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the wing on the left. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vesely gets the bucket. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. "19 seconds left to play in the first. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Satoransky. Got it. Good job in the low post.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at the 4-man position. Takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Hall's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
There's a screen. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. No one covering. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Hall gets it to go.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Inside, here's Vesely. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's stolen. Here's the break. Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Satoransky goes in. Pass to Vesely. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And focusing on the small forward position here, the top rebounders at that spot this season. You take a look at Horton-Tucker, 5th in the league, a really strong rebounder.
And their work on the glass plays such a key part in pretty much all of their games. I mean, they play bigger than other small forwards in this league.
Yeah, this is a very physical group of players, and all with a great nose for the ball. They don't shy away from getting down low and pounding the boards with the big guys. In fact, they just thrive on it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They set a pick. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Hall. He's got 12. It's blocked. 3-on-3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Saturday and then Monday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Satoransky outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
$7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. Appreciate you joining us.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And that one drops for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Saturansky with the steal. They set the pick. Down low. Vesley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Vesley's got 14.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with... Call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You know, not...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance now to review the small forwards with the most assists in the last month. You take a look at Horton Tucker, cracking the top 5 in the NBA with his passing ability.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
Well, you see plenty of that when any of these guys are on the floor. They're each very good at keeping their options open, trying to find the best possible shot on every trip, and no individual agendas. That's crucial.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Vesley. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Vesley. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And so they foul intentionally. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
From the wing, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Saturansky passes to Norris. 1:36 left in the third. Sadaransky right side. Clock is at 3. There's the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. To the right side. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Hall. From the top of the key. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Vesely. They set the screen. Fires the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Baldwin's shot is off. Pass to Sadaransky. Let's go with a 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Beberovich in at the force line. Pass to Sadaransky. To take the lead. Not going to go that time. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Vesely. Wide open. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Horton-Tucker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Horton-Tucker's gotten his first points in this one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Sadaransky shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Vesely. The rebound by Hall. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Baldwin! Sadaransky with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Yes! Using that window!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Another chance. Not that time.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The 15-footer. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Jams it home!
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! It's good!
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That was exactly how you set a teammate up.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they'll keep possession.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And he buries the jumper.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
From downtown.
moving the ball. These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Campazzo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Milton. And Parker puts up a deep 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hezonja on the wing. Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. 5 to shoot. Down low, Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Milton. To the paint, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Campazzo.
A bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Pass to Hezonja. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Parker passes to Jones. Parker left side. Back to Jones. Lock at 6. And then Jones with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. To the inside. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Milton. That one's in, his first shot this game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Milton. He takes it in. Here's Tavares. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Tavares has got 8.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
And here's Milton. 11 points last game. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's the drive. Out the basket. Campazzo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. Parker.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja for the 3. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here's Milton. Brown the pass to Jones. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
He hits the second from the line. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And Jones sends it back. Milton finds Jones. A shot by Milton, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll take a quick break then. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. We've got Mario Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. And now here's Hezonja. Still without a basket. Four on the clock. Here's Tavares, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
It's been a constant for both teams. The second chance opportunities, they make the most out of every offensive rebound.
Jones is out there with Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Milton. Pass to Azania. 5 on the clock. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes down. Milton's got 6.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
We've got Hezonja. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
They've got Shake Milton. Jones is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And now, here's Hezonja, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now, here's Milton. Hezonja defending. Brown deciding where to go with it. Jones finds Brown. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Azania. With the floater. Count that bucket. Azania's got 4 points now in the quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The screen from Brown. Driving in. Milton's shot is good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Parker. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. Here's Milton. 8 points for him. 1:39 left in the first half. Here's the floater. And the layup good by Brown. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Milton. There's the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Milton. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Jones. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. Here's Lasagna, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Parker. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 11 points.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Pass to Tavares. With 2 seconds left, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show, and that concludes.
On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. We've got Hezonja. And it's Okiki in a power forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tavares for the tie. He lays it in. 18 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Milton kicks to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. A basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Here's the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
On the wing, Milton. Hazonia defending. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
It's good.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Parker outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times. Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. With some arc. And he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for...
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Milton. Hazonia defending. Yep, that one goes in there. Milton's got 10 points. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Parker's shot is off. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. There's a screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Nifty move. The second effort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 10. Brown outside. Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Lasagna. He's got 8. Inside, Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh,
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Brown from the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Campazzo, defended by Milton. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Drops in the layup for 2. Tavares has got 32 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now, here's Milton. Hezonja defending. The kick out to Brown. The three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Corner shot. A nice shot by Campazzo. Here's Bonga. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Milton. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Lasagna. Driving inside. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Milton, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he makes the first. All free throws good for Milton. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 36.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
On the wing, Milton. Here's Brown. Sweet little floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. And finish off by Hezonja. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Jones proves it down. What an assist!
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And now, here's Hezonja. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here they come. That's good from Parker. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
There's the screen. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's the fast break, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now, here's Milton. Hazonia defending. Outside Brown. Now Jones. And yeah, it's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside Brown. Now Jones. Oh, what a finish.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the puck.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
It drops! Here's Campazzo, defended by Milton. Oh, the dunk! What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
From behind the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Defended by Horton Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over a minute and a half in. Puts the move on, and he hits the jumper. He has 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hits the trifecta.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's a screen. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. The 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
That one is off. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. He shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Defended by Horton Tucker.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Baldwin. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 18.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
The 3 is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
They set the screen. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 19.
He's off to a fantastic start.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Defended by Horton Tucker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's Baldwin. Tries it from the top of the key. No good there.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires top of the key. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Hall. All sorts of time. He's off on that one.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. Here's Baberovic. Here we go, one-on-one. Launches a three. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Unloads. Baldwin's shot is off.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time. On the rim, puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And it's Hall missing, and the visitors call time here. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Baberovic. Puts it up from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Baberovic has got his first basket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Five on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Pulls it from the top of the key, and they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 31 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
They set a pick. And a miss there on the triple.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
There's the triple. 2 on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. And that's it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Baldwin's got 31.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Takes it inside. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. He's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Can't connect from short range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Defended by Horton Tucker. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
3-pointer. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Horton Tucker on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he connects with a jumper.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Baldwin. Off target from the wing. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's the 3. They get it again. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And that one's good. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lets the 3 fly, on target from range. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Launches it. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires for 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Over to the wing. Going all the way to the rack. Babarovic can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's a pick. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. To the wing, right side. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
The quick look, no good that time. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Baldwin. He got a piece of it. Here we go. And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Basket's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Puts up a 3. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Launches it from deep. Baldwin's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Doesn't go that time. 1:33 left in the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it? And got it! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
3-pointer. He drops it from range. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
From deep. The shot won't fall.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Intercepted. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes it inside. Lasagna. Here's Tavares. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Here's Vesely. Off on the layup. And here is Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Hands it from downtown.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Satoransky's got 5. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Out to the wing. No one near him. A nice shot by Campazzo. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And they're on the break. All sorts of time. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And a lot of contact on that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now Satoransky. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Satoransky. 7 points in the game. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely to the paint. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A nice shot by Vesely. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Azania. Softly drops in the floater. Azania's got his second bucket tonight.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
It's Herzonia in the corner. Here's Tavares, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Goes up from the top of the key. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And finished off by Herzonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Vesely passes to Norris. They set the pick to the inside. And it's Vesely missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Sadoronsky covering. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Azania's got 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Norris. Nothing on the board. Now, here's Vesely. Looking to end the run, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
A free-flowing... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Sadoronsky, a second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Campazzo. Sadoronsky covering. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Melodon. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And finish off by Herzonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And then Vesely with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Norris. It's deflected. They retain possession. Great positioning on the putback. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's the pick. Pass to Azania. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Azanya's got 14 points for the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Vesely kicks to Sederansky. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clyburn off target with his three. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Norris. Just 5 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the break. Here's Hazonia. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now, here's Sederansky. Hazonia defending. Here's Norris, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hazonia. Tavares passes to Hazonia. High arcing shot. No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Clyburn, and he overshot that one, missing.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
And he can't jam it through. Here's Norris. There's the pick. The tray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Okiki. Buried from outside. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Moving on in our game. Thanks for spending half
shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 21. Nice move. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That's good from Hazonia. And here is Satoransky. 13 points in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Hazonia. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On Thursday, then on Friday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Out left to the wing. Good. That one on target for Maladon. Maladon's got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Maladon. It's good from long range. Maladon's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here is Vesely. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 24. Pass to Tavares. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Clock at 4. Here's Tavares. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Rebound by Tavares.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. And the shot goes in. Vesely's got 13 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Floats one up. Good on the bucket. Kazanya's got 28 points for the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the left side wing. The shot. Drops one in from the wing.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. The shake uses both hands to slam it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pulls up. A nice shot by Vesely. He's got 15.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Satoransky. Sinks the three-pointer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now Hezonja. And that one is stuffed right through.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Just his first attempt. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Hezonja. Here's Okiki. And that one is hammered home.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
To the left wing. Here's Melodon. Drills it from outside.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Satoransky, and just miss after miss right now.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Vesely.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Norris. A huge two-handed slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Right wing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. He started closer. To the wing right side. Here's Campazzo. That one good for 2.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tavares. A rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Norris. Puts up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Takes the 3, and down goes the 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Okiki. 34 seconds left in the game. And that one is good!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
From 18 feet away, that one drops. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown with a screen. still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
Down low.
What you say?
Oh, my
Goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Milton. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Jones. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Milton surveys the floor. Brown finds Milton. Parker outside for 3. The shot comes out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side, Brown. Outside, Milton. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
They set the pick. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Parker left side. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Jones, the pass to Parker. Jones sets a screen from behind the arc. Parker, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Defended by Jones. Jones grabs the board.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Bonga, the pass to Jones. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's the pick. Covered by Milton. Milton with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. goes. Jam that one home.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And they're running. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
No good that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. You take a look at the home team. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making a push. They're looking up of late as they continue to make their way in the top 10. Improvement on the court showing up on the charts.
Into the lane. Oh, sweet move. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Outside, Brown. Back to Milton. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Fernando. Off target with a jump hook. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Takes the 3. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Parker the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Bunga. It's stolen. And he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Milton. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
On the take. And a big-time jam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
1:44 left in the second. To the inside. Pass to Manecki. Milton with a steal. Here's Bunga. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Bunga. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Milton. Yet to see a basket. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the basket is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Looking to end the run. Fernando grabs the miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Bonga. There's a screen. Here's Parker. To the left wing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq?
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for tuning.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Right side Brown. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Brown. He's got 11. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Manecki. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
They set a pick. And here's Brown for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
90 seconds into the second half now. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Brown. He's got 14. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The home team calls timeout. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Brown with a screen. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Parker passes to Fernando. Here's Bunga. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. It's good. Bunga's got 5 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Fernando grabs the miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
To the inside. Outside Milton. Pass to Bunga. 5 to shoot. Here's Fernando. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. He dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Count it.
Tough for a defender to challenge the shot when the height differential is so pronounced.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry, leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Here's Bonga. 4-3. Up again. Maneki with a rebound. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Fires in the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And there's the screen. Bonga, the pass to Fernando. On the wing, Milton. Down low, tipped away. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That shot off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jacks up a 3. Off on the layup.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
To take the lead. Oh, no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. For 3. It's off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Parker outside. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Picked it. It down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
throws it down.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
You've got to foul quickly here to extend the game. Hopefully you get a poor free throw shooter to cooperate and miss one for you. But you can't get picky. Foul the first guy who gets the ball.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line.
fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Baldwin can't get it to go. Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. There's a good screen. Clyburn, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. And Norris gets it to go. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Here's the three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And they're running for three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now, here's Vesely. Not a lot of room. Back to Satoransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Swiped away. And here comes the break. Pass to Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They grab their own miss. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 9 points in the game so far.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Vesely. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Pass to Satoransky. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Vesely. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Satoransky the pass to Vesely. And that one drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Baldwin, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Satoransky. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Hall into the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From outside the arc. He's off on that one.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19, and the jumper is good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he misses his first shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 8. And we'll get this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Biberovic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Sadoronsky looking around. Driving to the basket. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Vesely, the rebound by Biberovic. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Biberovic. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Biberovic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Pass to Norris. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Norris has got 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Baldwin from beyond the arc and then some. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
3-pointer. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Can they get it? Sadoronsky gets the bucket. Sadoronsky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count that one. Vesely's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Norris in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
There's a good screen. Here's Sotoronsky, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 29.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Norris. Horton Tucker with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Baldwin. Launches from deep. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Got a piece of it. Here's Norris. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12 and will return shortly.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. And guys, we're still in the... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Hart.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though. And it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Norris. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Satoransky. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Got that one up quick.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
3 on 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They set the pick. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
That one goes in. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Satoransky. Stolen. Here's Hall. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hall's got 8 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
That's good from 17 feet away.
That's something about all these turnovers. Right away, you're at a disadvantage defensively.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lots of room. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 44.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Satoransky, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
There's the 3. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Pass to Horton Tucker. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. A nice shot by Vesely.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Baldwin can't get it to go. gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he drives in. Bucket is good. Satoransky's got 22.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Baldwin. It's hauled in by Norris. Out to the wing. It could go. That shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Inside. There's the pick. Here's Satoransky, and he lays it straight in. Satoransky's got 13 points in the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Norris. Here's Vesely. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Horton Tucker. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's a screen. Launches it. The shot is off.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Those second chance points can add up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Not gonna go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Yeah, count it.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It just...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. Yep, that's going to go in.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
From outside, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. Good on both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No good there. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Intercepted.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
For 3. And it's off. A steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He'll put it up there. Nails the jumper. And the shot will go down.
Day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Left side Milton, and Azonia pulls it down. Here's Campazzo. Right wing. Here's Akiki. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Azonia gets the bucket.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Milton. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Azonia, covered by Milton. And that one drops. Azonia's gotten his second bucket. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. 3-on-3. Floats one up. Here's Okiki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Jones sets a screen. Brown passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Campazzo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Campazzo. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it down low. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Milton. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. To the inside, Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Brown. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Azonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Brown. Pass to Parker. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. That shot's good by Parker. Here's Campazzo. Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the drive. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hezonja's got 8. Hezonja's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to Milton. Tipped. Up top, Brown. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. With the teardrop, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And the visitors call time here. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they have done a tremendous job grabbing this 4th spot. It wasn't easy, but they've done it, and they know the hard work is far from over.
Puts up a 3, and Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Bonga, pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. And Campazzo missing. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brown looking around. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hezonja, defended by Brown. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. Here's Jones, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
The drive by Campazzo. Uses the glass on the layup. Campazzo's got 11.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Bonga. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Fires from the wing. And Campazzo missing. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia. The 3. No good on the shot. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They're teaching.
And that's
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bonga to the middle. Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia, and stolen by Jones. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bonga. Jones' shot is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. He's got 18.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Brown passes to Bonga. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Brown. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's Brown for three. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Outside Milton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The floater nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Parker. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They get the rebound. The three ball. He buries it from 3. Okiki's got 5 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Milton. Brown with it. He's got 5. Now here's Parker. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Down low. Oh, big finish! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. On Friday, and then on Sunday, the visitors with the ball. Parker the screen, and here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Yep, that one goes. Maladon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Inside, here's Okiki. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Bonga. Out to the right wing. Here's Okiki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hazonia. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at power forward. Here's Parker. Banked it in off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Campazzo. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The home team calls timeout. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
On defense, the visiting team. Fires from deep. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the break. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brown, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. The floater. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Shoots. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bunga, outside Milton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he picked him clean. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Maladon. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jones misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Tavares. Maladon for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Here's Bunga. Pow!
My goodness!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. The 3. And Milton pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Brown finds Milton. Back to Brown. Parker the screen. And Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a
like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Six to shoot. Kalinic driving to the basket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Really left alone that time. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From deep three-point territory. Goes back up. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time. Down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For 3, buries it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Good on the three-point shot.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. It's stolen. Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the screen. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Pass to Manecki. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Biberovic. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. This one for 3. Sinks the triple.
Now, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Wide open. Off the left rim and out. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Releases. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. There's the screen. Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kalinic tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Six on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Tie game and some big points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Kalinic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 23.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
There's the pick. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The tray in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And it goes down 2 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 29.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From outside the arc, couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Fires the three. That shot off.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Hall, no good. Pass to Baldwin. The three. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Kalinic from outside, off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. They set the screen. Baldwin connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now himself.
Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That's short off the rim. From deep. That one's not going to go. Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on, and that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
You take a look at the home team. They've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is
And that concludes
Launches a three. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Kalinic misses the jumper.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Out left to the wing from downtown. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's a good screen. And And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first three.
Off target from three-point range.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
Pass to Monecki. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Baldwin, it's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Three from the inbound.
Yeah, not a lot of success for them from three-point range here in the second half.
Down low. Oh!
Unreal!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's a screen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Kalinic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 20 points for him.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. He's got 16.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
There's the screen. High post try. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 55.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Hall, no good. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. He has 29.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Kalinic offline with his three. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 58.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
He takes it in. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Three-pointer. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He knows every possession is critical now.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no.
And got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 6 to shoot. Kalinic. And the three ball is good. He has 35.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
The three. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Snatched away. It's stolen. Jacks up a three. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Puts up a three. It's good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Nifty move. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
There's the pick. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And good, there's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Shoots the three. He drills the three. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much connects again.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David.
He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the...
Another bucket! Wow!
And that puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azonia. And they're on the run. The rebound by Tavares. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here he goes. And the bucket is good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. Here's Shengelia. Here's Satoransky. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vesely. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Maladon.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Shengelia. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Satoransky outside. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Vesely. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Hazonia, covered by Satoransky. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
And there's a pick. Pass to Vesely. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Here's the floater. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving inside. Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Tavares.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Okeke. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Norris. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Satoransky left side. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Tavares. Satoransky with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Satoransky. No made baskets yet. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Vesely. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. From downtown. The putback. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. They grab their own miss. Here's Tavares. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Now here's Satoransky. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. The 3 ball. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Vesely. The rebound by Tavares.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He's just outside the top 10 in Western Conference All-Star voting.
So he's got some ground to make up to be named a starter, but still, the fans are giving him his props.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Here's Campazzo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the 3-pointer goes. Azonia's got 9 points now in the quarter. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Maladon. It's picked off. In transition. Uncovered. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Akiki. Shot clock at 6. Keeps it alive. Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Norris got a hand on it. Down low. Vesely. And that one is hammered home. A minute 37 left in the second period. And he commits the intentional foul. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Here's Tavares. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Now here's Satoransky. The steal. Here's Azonia. High arcing shot. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Vesely. And here's Satoransky. Inside. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Here's Maladon. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Off target from three-point range.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Azonia gets the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Satoransky. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the 3 slot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. The replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Campazzo. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Hezonja, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Knocks it down from distance.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Vesely. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he comes up with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maledon for 3. Nails it from 3. Maledon's got 10 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Satoransky. Down low. Here's Vesely. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Satoransky right side. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Pass to Hezonja. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Campazzo. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And he commits the intentional foul. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. Out to the wing. Pass to Hezonja. 3 on the clock. Here's Maledon. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Hezonja pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's the fast break. They set the screen. Pass to Vesely. Got a piece of it. Campazzo with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Here's Campazzo. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Norris. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Satoransky passes to Norris. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Norris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Campazzo. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That one goes in. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's the teardrop. Norris. The putback is no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Campazzo.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Hezonja. Maladon for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The home team calls timeout. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Hezonja. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got 5 assists tonight. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Hazonia. Oh, the shot is off. There's the steal. Here's a Kiki. There's a screen. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Campazzo, covered by Sadaransky. Takes a 3. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Vesely. Stolen. Here's Hazonia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Can they get it? Pass to Norris. Clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Maladon. The teardrop. The putback. Second chance shot. Jacks up a 3. Sadaransky pulls it in. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Norris. Lets it go from the wing. That shot off. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Five to shoot. Fernando pulls it in. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Parker. Brown outside. Fires from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Monecki. The shot comes out. Good D by Parker. Here's Bonga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Parker. And here is Brown. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Milton. Brown the pass to Fernando. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Brown sets a screen for Milton. Lets it go from deep. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's blocked. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. And the dunk by Parker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the dunk by Brown.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside. Pass to Monecki. To the left side wing. Kalinic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Milton with it. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Milton kicks to Brown. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Brown's got 5 now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
To the paint. Takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the center position.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Manecki. It's stolen by Milton. And here we go. Bonga, the pass to Milton. Here's Parker. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Milton in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Launches it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And Brown now is out the key. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
To the paint. The offensive rebound, down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's good. Milton's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Manecki. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Milton looking around, and he drops it in from the low post. Milton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's the screen. Pass to Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Milton kicks to Brown. And they double up Brown. Parker outside. Tries again. Pass to Bonga. Fires the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Fernando. To the inside. Out to Parker. Here's Bonga. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint. Here's Monecki. Inside. That's tipped. Now Brown. He has 5. Here's Bonga. Here's Parker. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first all-star game for a player. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Talk about putting...
And that's a halftime wrap.
shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 4 spot. The jump hook. There's the steal. From the arc. And no good that time. Parker's gone 1 of 4 so far. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Down low. Here's Monecki. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
90 seconds snap. Oh!
My goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Plays it up and banks it in. 20 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good. Parker.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Driving the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Brown outside. To the middle. Shoots. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Bunga. Brown controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's Monecki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the center. Kolinich. Offline from the top of the key. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Bonga, no good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Takes it inside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5, and he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
To the right side. Pass to Manecki. Inside, picked his pocket. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Brown. Parker's got 13 points in the second half.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To tie it up. And here is Milton. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
They set the pick. Let's it go from 14. And that one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Milton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Layup, no good. Now here's Brown. Parker with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those.
just leading the pack, getting his feet wet early in the year, just outside that top 5. He's a rookie to track the rest of the way.
So far, his rookie season has been off to a strong start. Things are going pretty smoothly.
I'm impressed by his contributions. A few of the other rookies are getting a lot more attention, but this guy's playing a valuable role for them already.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4-man position. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Good on the bucket. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Baldwin. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Baldwin's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
2 points. That one goes.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Launches a 3. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Shengelia. That 3's off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vesley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Shengelia. They set the pick. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Lets the 3 fly, and no good. And here they come. Whoa! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Defended by Horton-Tucker. There's the drive. 11 feet out. That's tipped. Pass to Baldwin. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And he was and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Shengelia, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's the pick. Shot from the low post is good. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. He's off on the layup. Pass to Vesely. 1 second left, and he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Norris misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Satoransky's shot is off.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Norris. Still no points. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Baldwin's got 15 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. They set the pick. With the floater. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Norris. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Vesely's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Count it. Good.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Vesely. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Horton Tucker. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Oh, got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 22.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Baberovic. No good with a layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
With the drive, shot's good by Shingalia. Shingalia's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And moving on, let's take a... That does it for half.
So far, it's been a runaway. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 4. A 3 from the inbound. He can't get that one to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hall. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Shingalia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball passes to Horton Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Into the lane. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. His first shot coming late. Shingalia with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Saturansky outside. No good from outside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside, here's Vesely. The layup misses.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And it's off from three-point range. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. They set the pick to the inside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Basket counts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Inside. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them. Take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vesely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vesely's got 14 points for the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. That one's good for 2.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Fires the 3. Saturansky's shot is off. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Vesely. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hall. He has 6 to the right side. Picked his pocket. Here's Vesely. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And there's the screen. The shot misses. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And an intentional foul right there. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Misses off the right iron. Here's Baldwin. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Beberovic in at the power forward position.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Vesley. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Beberovic has gotten his first bucket of the night. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And that's an intentional foul. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Hall, covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
To the left side wing. Now here's Sadaransky. He's covered closely. The 17-footer. Vesley, shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And hits the 3 from the wing. Baldwin's got 38 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's the pick. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Shengelia. Oh, unanswered slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Baldwin! Money from 3!
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, it's off! Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. There's the pull-up. Oh, it's off target. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Floats one up. Oh, it misses. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Gotta knock these in.
Misses the 3! Left side, Horton Tucker. Using the glass to lay it in. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he jammed it!
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie, attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, it misses. Oh, it's stolen away.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
The triple drops.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Satoransky right side. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
He launches. Oh, no good.